All right, D, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, Tom. Maestro. Happy Monday. What's going on, Matt? Weekend was interesting. I mean, I don't know if you know this, but the Bills won on Saturday. What's up, Rich? I'm here. Yeah, I'm not sure if anybody's aware of that, but it happened. First time in the history of the internet that the Buffalo Bills are the AFC East champions. Hey, Joshua, how you doing? I'll take it, Rich. Hey, Charles. I do. As far as The Walking Dead, I have 6 of them on hand. Ricky, how could the Jets blow that? You know, as a team, the Jags will get the first pick. They have the easier strength of schedule. If you win, you lose. What's up, D-Mac? So I hope you're high on Fields, or you're expecting to get a top flight something, but you are no longer getting Mr. Lawrence. Unless the Jags screw up and win. Which, it's the Jags. They could. Oh, what's up, Tony? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tony Meyer. Guru of the Hit Parade. Hey, Chris. What's up, Troy? Yeah, it was dumb and honorable. Yeah. Um, okay. What would be preferred? A Walking Dead comic line or a Walking Dead mystery box with graded comics, action figures, and pops similar to The Simpsons? Hmm, that's a great question. I'm willing to wager Mystery Box is going to win. Scuba, you're lucky you're handsome, and I put up with your lip. I would say Mystery Box is going to win all day. I'd be hard pressed to find somebody who just wants a comic. I do, John. See, Charles got 2 Walking Dead for tonight. Yeah, you've got 3 regulars telling you the answer right there. All right, so as you know, or hopefully you know, some of you might not know, but it is, it's been a long weekend. Today is Monday, which means I am jam-packed with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 personal breaks to start the day. So we are going to tear into those fast. John is already here waiting for his. I got Maestro here. I got Chris here. I've got Troy here. So we're going to knock these out as fast as humanly possible. And then I'm going to post the list. We do have somebody hanging out in the lounge today. Jersey John is here. Jersey John is one of the guys that is trying to break into breaking. He does work here already, so he's got his foot literally in the door. He's got actually his whole body in the door. But he is trying to break into breaking, and he's going to be shadowing me for at least an hour today.
And I appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, I guess it's okay learning from, like, the third best. We all know Sean and Alex have beat me. Speaking of beating me, guys, the question always comes up. DC, what is the greatest, most expensive hit you have ever pulled? And ladies and gentlemen, I have your answer finally. The realized price has came to be. If you all remember, about, I'd say 6 months ago, yours truly pulled this gold Zion 10 out of 10. We released a video about it. It was kind of a big deal. So, as you can see, it BGS to a 9.5, something I actually knew for a couple weeks. And it finally closed in the auction either yesterday or the day before. So when people ask me what's the most expensive card I ever pulled, my answer is that 10 out of 10 gold Zion. The next logical question is going to be, how much did it sell for, DC? Well, it sold for $118,261.20. So if anybody was ever concerned about how well I handle cards, or whether or not I pull straight fire, how about 6-figure fire? Trademark DC the Breaker. 6-figure fire. I'll say it one more time. DC pulls 6-figure fire.
And Troy, just to answer you, it'd be Jersey John, as in I'd be wearing a different jersey every day. I got a big collection myself.
The old stink pickle. Right, Sean? 6-figure, that's right. Oh, I'm down, John. You keep me posted. Now, Tony's like, now how you like them apples? Yeah. It is. You are correct, Morganator. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Everybody said the surfaces. Well, don't worry about it, guys. I know what I'm doing. All right, speaking about knowing what I'm doing. I'm not allowed to accept tips, so I appreciate it, but I'm not allowed to accept tips. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Speaking of 6-figure fire, not for nothing, I'm just going to throw this out there. Wednesday at 10 o'clock, we are opening a case of Flawless basketball at 10 o'clock with yours truly. So if you have some holiday money to spend and you don't mind taking that chance, 10 o'clock Wednesday, Flawless basketball case, I'll be here. will you be? Trying to fit that into your Prism wallet? Right? All right, let's start grabbing some stuff. Troy, I am going to start with yours. 10 p.m. Scuba, you know better. I believe, Troy, this one is yours, if I'm not mistaken, right? Hey, Bourbon. Yes, sir, Bourbon. I am guilty of that pull. So, considering the season finale of The Mandalorian, I have an eyelash in my eye, was Friday. I'm not going to spoil anything. It was a great episode. We're going to kick it off with a little bit of Mandalorian here. Oh, Chris, I know you're here, man. All right, thanks, Joe. What up, Benj? All right, so this one right here is for Troy. It's some Star Wars Masterworks in honor of the season finale on Friday. Good luck, my friend. I mean, Rich, I would. That's a phenomenal card. It's not every day you hit a 3 out of 3 Acuna Aaron. As a matter of fact, 3 people in the world are only going to pull that card, and you're one of them. The Peoples Jones. Nice. Hey, listen, I know he was a late round pick. I actually traded for him in my league because he's better than people are giving him credit for. Jian. Well, there you go. Werner Herzog. If you're a fan of film, you know exactly who Werner Herzog is. If you're not a fan of film, he's the buyer, the client from Mandalorian. But film junkies will realize this is a huge autograph. The man is a groundbreaking actor and filmmaker. More filmmaker than anything. But that is a beastly hit right there, right off the bat. That is how we're going to, if this is how the week is going to go, we're going to have a good week. Maul. Darth Maul. Out of 99. Sorry, Rich. Steven, no. These are personal breaks, friend. General Maximilian Veers. That is an Imperial Infantry Hoth 80 commemorative dog tag. I like it, Scoobs. Lifting the X-Wing. And an Incinerator Trooper.
I'm sorry you almost died because of my Chinese food.
Oh, that's all right, man.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it was actually kind of funny.
Did you pick it up and like throw it out?
No, I just left it. I don't know.
You left it there?
Yeah.
I was really excited. Oh.
I'm on the air. Watch the
Sorry.
swearing. But yeah, no, it's all right. I just was, want to make sure it wasn't a bomb.
Yeah.
All right, so if anybody was wondering, last night what is this? Oh, out of 299. Last night the carbonite is glossy. Or excuse me, Friday night I left the building and there was an order of Chinese food sitting right in front of the door, and I was like, well, I know I didn't order this, and there's no one else here at 1 in the morning. Come to find out, it was one of the employees that just didn't get here till late. Jacket, farmer disguise, Galen Urso, and a poncho piece from Jin Urso. From, in my opinion only, is the best movie of all of the series. Rogue One. That's going to be 13 out of 25. Wedge Antilles. 99. Lando. Lando? Not Lando. That's Misty Lee, voice of Princess Leia. She even gave you a smiley face. Oh, yeah, you actually have a really solid box. This is good stuff here. I've opened quite a few. Sith Trooper. My son was a Sith Trooper for Halloween. Just goes to show what side he aligns with. All right, there you go, friend. Yeah, they really outdid themselves this year on the Masterworks. Everything seems to be on card. Everything is really well done. The cards are nice. The stock is good. The mix of the matte finish and the gloss finish, it's really choice. So congratulations, that was a pretty solid box. You're very welcome. Thank you. All right. All right. I know he's sweating. I can sense it. Chris, are you ready? Star Wars The Cup starring Jar Jar Binks, and it's only Jar Jar Binks. It's a monologue. It is a once a week 30-minute monologue or soliloquy featuring only Jar Jar Binks, and he speaks only of pod racing. And that's it. Oh, and he talks about how he was the hero of the battle. So, in case you guys didn't figure it out, it is of course going to be flawless, which means I gotta go wash my hands. What's up, Jeff? So, you know, it's a pandemic. I encourage everybody to wash their hands. I do it because I don't want to leave any fingerprints on here, and I handle dry erase markers all day. You should do it because, well, it's clean. I'll be back. All right. So, Jersey John didn't do anything crazy like knock the box over and expose himself on camera, did he? I know you guys wouldn't lie. What's going on, Lars? Big fan of yours. Lars is your son. That's amazing. I didn't know you had a world famous son. Pretty dope. Dig it. Dig it a lot. All right, this is for Chris. Listen. I didn't know Chris's son was world famous, so his world famous son is watching. He's in the chat. We're gonna do it big for Lars. Let's do it. Well, hello, wife. Whose name I don't think I was ever allowed to know. And I'm on a 65-inch TV. Well, hey now. Oh, I like it. It's thick. All right, let's do it. What's going on, Ryan? Ryan, I know. I literally got that person a house. Shannon, that is your name. And wow, so glad that you're watching too. All right, let's get nasty. We're gonna look, peek at this. Peek right here. This is what, see, I have to not tell them that I know what that is. And I have to pretend like this is a great card. This is what you'll have to deal with.
God.
You'll have to deal with.
Oh, you're excited.
You have to deal with that over here, but you have to pretend that this is the greatest. Listen, it's Jake Luton. That's all I got for you guys. Let's move on to the next one. I don't even have my cases with me. Oh, what's up, Dave? Give me the loot. Give me the loot. All right, so this one is out of 5. Doesn't want to go in. There we go. Let's try that again. There we go. Legendary patches. Hello. Yeah. Well, Ryan, listen. A wise man once said, every once in a while, even both suns shine on a womp rat's behind. What's up, John? Hello, everybody. Out of 15. From the University of Alabama, Henry Ruggs. Hey, Burn. Burn, did that thing ever get resolved with your bank? Tua. Alright, so this is pretty solid. I don't think anybody's going to get mad at this one. Or the next one. Out of 15, how about Chris Godwin? That's right. This is pretty. This is pretty. Let's talk bull patches. Jonathan Tate. Yeah, I think you'll be fine, Burn. That's kind of what they're there for. Badgers. Don't need those thinking badgers. I like this guy. I tried to trade for him, and I've been denied all week. How about a bull patch of Cam out of 10? Speaking of bulls, how about the University at Buffalo getting a bull on Christmas Day? You know I'll be watching. 2 out of 5. Urlacher. I mean, this next card, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Especially if you're a Dallas fan. If you're not a Dallas fan, it's still pretty darn good. Out of 10, Zeke. Actually, Matthew, I didn't see the Pro Bowl vote yet. Well, we saw his backup. Now we see the man. 3 out of 5. Emerald. The stash. All right. Jorts. Jorts. Now it's diamond time. Out of 20, Anthony McFarland Jr. Woof. Oh. Big? Nah. It's not big. It's huge. Out of 10. What do you know about Jalen Hurts and CD Lamb? That's not... I'm sorry, Sean. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I mean, both of these guys turned out to be pretty good. There you go. Well, I mean, there was a reason they grabbed Hertz. They knew something. They knew something we didn't. That is why they make all the money. Oh, absolutely, Troy. If you order Flawless, if you order a box of Flawless, you get the suitcase. Oh, see, Tom, I don't watch the Eagles at all because I'm an AFC team. Yeah. I mean, you are right there. All right, so you know what? Let's do John. Where's John? There's John. The reason I am drawn to this is I haven't seen the premium stock yet. So this is going to be a beginner's luck in full effect since I haven't had my hands on it. Yet. Oh, Hellbolt, you weren't here. That's Jersey John. He works here and he also wants to break when I'm not around. So we figured we'd have him learn from the third best breaker in the building. I promise I'll pop the list up after the next two breaks. I need to get a room before I have. Well, actually, you know what? No, let's just do it now. All right, so here's the deal. I'm gonna say this. There's 93 of you watching. About half of you are gonna want something. It is at least, at minimum, an hour and a half wait from right now. At minimum, it could be up to 2 hours. I have an 8 o'clock break, I have a 10 o'clock break, and I have still another 10 breaks that are already waiting at minimum. So be forewarned, it could be a 2-hour wait if you order right now. Well, thanks, Bolt, I appreciate it. Oh, Morgan, I can't help you there. Whoever it is, I hope they score a lot. I need the Steeler defense to have a bad game. All right, take screenshots. It's going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, if it's not on the list, I don't have it. All right, John. This is the first time, believe it or not, that I've actually been able to get this in my hands. This is the 1920 NBA Hoops Premium Stock. So, you get the benefit of beginner's luck being in full effect because you know it. If it's the first time my hands are on it, it's usually a good thing. So, bon chance. Actually, I have no flawless. I am completely out of flawless. Wow. Okay, that is pretty good looking. Jackson Hayes. Conley. And Kid Gilchrist. That one's going to be on a 99. You know, it's funny, Maestro. I blame you too. Dylan Windler. Terry Davis. Ben Simmons. Jalen McDaniels. Prism. Oh, basketball, I am learning every day. Dort. How about a James Harden out of 25? Culver. Last pack. Baisley. Oh, I recognize that guy. How about rookie special? Zion. Keys to the Kingdom. I mean, he's excited. Looks like he's blowing you a kiss. Reggie. And Kuzma. All right, friend. There you go. You're very welcome. I mean, I told you, first time my hands are on the product, of course the Zion's going to be there. All right, Maestro. How you feeling? Hey, Thomas. I got your break, my friend. I'll put you into rotation if you're interested. Good to see you, though. Yeah, Matt, I kind of peel back the I kind of peel back the curtain every once in a while. Here's one of the big things that a lot of people ask besides what the most expensive card is. So I usually try to tie the bounty into the group breaks that we have for the day. That way it gives a better shot of these actually being realized, and you guys can get as many free things as I can give out. And then the HP bounties, usually the items I'm given for the bounties will determine where I go with them. For instance, if I have something that's related to Deadpool, I might do something related to a Deadpool break. I mean, if I asked for something Batman, it might be because I have something related to Batman. F, I just need the order number and I can take a look for you. But as far as filming, I mean, all I'm doing is turning on a desk-mounted camera. Aside from that, there's nothing else. All right, Maestro. I like that. Maestro, I hope so. I hope that's how it works. Batter's Box is not on the list as far as I know. But Football VIP Series 1 is. Frederick, they did not give that to me, which leads me to believe I should have it in hand tomorrow, friend. Immaculate Football, I do have one more Immaculate Football on hand. All right, good night, my friend. He knows I love Sweden. Every time he comes on, he says Sweden. I always answer it, I love Sweden. Maestro, you know what we're going to do? We are going to go Batter's Box first because you know I'm saving this to the end. First off the line, absolutely. I'm going to be waiting on that one. So kicking it off, Hit Parade Baseball Batter's Box Edition, Series 2. It's the answer. 42 out of 50. Do you know what the number 42 means?
Jackie Robinson?
That too. Douglas Adams, famous writer. His books revolve around the number 42 as a joke.
Oh.
All right. Bonne chance. I mean, I don't know why you're whispering. You might as well tell the world. More buyers for you. Stro, I don't care. That, to me, looks like 5-star. Am I wrong in that assessment? Next question. Maestro. What should I do with this? Oh, rip it. I can do that. I can do that, especially when I mute the mic. I rip it all the time. Logan Webb out of 25. Patrick Corbin. Looks like it's a pitching box for you. Oh, okay, Sean. Both of them? No, Edwin, unfortunately, those are, I don't keep those on hand. If you order them before 4, typically it's same business day. Worst case scenario, I open it next business day. Just one? Okay. Immaculate Collection Foosball. First off the line. Do you know what that is? That means it came off the line first. True story. Yeah. Trash it? Okay, sounds good. Out of 19. P-Rhine. All right, sounds good. Nothing like a little product placement. Numbered 1 out of 5 for Antonio Gandy Golden. Swoosh. Carolina out of 99. Gross Matos. Out of 49. An absolute legend. Steve Hutchinson. If you played Madden about 10 years ago, you probably had him on your line. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. I love it. That's going to be out of 25. The heir apparent. Morgan's like, ha, get it? Love? Love? Got it. And from the JETE, Jeet. I like this guy. I did dump my my other kicker to pick him up because I always put my money where my mouth is. Out of 14, that's LaMichael Pirine. I hate to say it because I'm a Bills fan, but the Jets are better than the sum of their parts. Individually, there's some playmakers. They just need somebody to piece it all together. If they do, listen, I'm going to say it on camera. They could be very good. They've got playmakers. They have playmakers. They just need someone to mastermind them. But there you go.
Yeah, take it.
Right, Morganator? I know. I know. Those are the brothers. Let's go. Hey, Jer Bear and Matt, are you guys in any hurry? Jer Bear says no. Thomas, are you hanging about? Are you one of the 118 people watching? Oh, just these back there. All right, excellent, man. We're going to knock yours out before the 8 o'clock break. Because, frankly, I need the room. And I don't think you'll mind. All right, this is for Thomas. What we've got here is some Hit Parade graded comic 21 Walking Dead Series 1. 92 out of 100. Good luck, man. Walking Dead 159, The Death of Lucille. That's a 9-0 from 16. Variant cover. Studio 54 out of 100. This one's going to be funky. Walking Dead number 5. 9.8 from 04. It's The Death of Amy. Spoiler alert. I told you it's going to be funky. Number 5 graded 9.8. Not too shabby. Very interesting. Yeah, they handed me the wrong boxes. All right, let's find out what I got then. no bueno.
That's not so good.
Nope. All right, that is going to be one for the warehouse people to sort out now. I'll be able to finish that tomorrow then. Yeah, right, Sloth? That's what I'm saying. All right, let's knock out your coins. I'll have the right ones in tomorrow. All right. Let's move on. Hit Parade Graded Silver Dollar Series 5 Ancient Edition. 80 out of 100. You know what? Let's make sure these are the right ones. Looks good to me. $1923 MS63. Will do, Chris. Hey, you know what, Charles? Sure. Charles beat you to it. $1925 MS62. Yeah, Charles, that's fine. $36 out of 100. Oh! Merry Christmas, friend. How about late 6th to 5th century BC Greek coinage? And a little story on the back for you. Some of the earliest stuff made. The old barter system. How about that, Thomas? There you go. That is probably similar to what you're looking for. At least we got that part right. $94 out of 100. You know what would complete the set? How about a nice Morgan to go with that? That way you get one of everything. Called it. 1921 Morgan Silver Dollar MS62. You got a little bit of everything. DC Adamus. All right, yeah, Thomas. Yeah, thanks for your understanding. We'll get that squared away tomorrow. Yeah, I'll go ahead. I mean, you asked for them first. So Charles, in lieu of the break, the two that you ordered, I'm just gonna send you those two, since you saw them. So no point in letting them go to waste, right? Just set those aside. I will address those in an email and a note tomorrow. Oh, you're very welcome, man. Thomas, do you care if I publish that video? Because if possible, let's not, unless you absolutely need me to. All right. Thank you. All right, man. Appreciate you. So, Jersey John. As you can see, every once in a while, things don't come back from the warehouse. 8 times out of 10, I'll catch it. This was one of the 2 times that I don't. It's not a big deal. Usually either A, just like what happened, Charles was like, oh, I'll absolutely take those. I just put that order in anyway. Or you can catch it, send it back, and it gets done the next day. Very rarely does anything ever come back wrong from back there. I think in my year and 2 weeks of doing it, 4 times ever. So it's not bad. But it does. That's a great lesson. Check it. I should have checked it. So that one's on me just as much as it is them. All right, now this is going to be fun. Let's knock out our first group break of the evening. So here, this shelf and this shelf, these are the set aside group breaks. This shelf up is mine, and the floor stuff is well, ours to break with. But anything from here to here has to be only left with group breaks. No, Pat, I do have some stuff right here. Anything that's on this list can be broke today. It is about a 2-hour wait, but we'll get there. Nix, we wouldn't be able to do that, friend. You would have to have them do it. I take a screenshot. That's going away in 3, 2, 1. "2020 Panini Impeccable Football. It's a 1-box David Adams Card World Live 8-spot random division break. Let's start with the divisions. Ooh, goodness. Nope, don't want that one. I want that one. There we go. 7. 8. 'David L., you have the AFC East with my Bills, the Dolphins, Patriots, and Jets. Sylvia, NFC South, Falcons, Saints, Panthers, and the Buccaneers. Jake, AFC North, Cincy, the Browns, Steelers, and the Ravens. Tyler, the NFC East. That's the football team, the Eagles, Giants, and, the Cowboys. You might have heard of them. Evan, you have the AFC West. That's going to be the Broncos, the Chiefs, the Raiders, and the Chargers. The NFC North, AFC South, and NFC West. Well, that's going to be for Thomas. So, Texans, Titans, Jags, Colts, Bears, Lions, Packers, Vikings, Rams, Seahawks, 49ers, and Cardinals. While I'm thinking about it, the football world lost an amazing competitor this weekend / today. Kevin Green of Steelers and Rams fame, passing at a very early age, not too much older than I am. It is always a shame for somebody to go, and it is doubly so when they are that young. So I just want to give a quick moment of silence. Kevin Green, what a competitor. Absolute bull on that line. All right, rest in peace, my friend. So here it is, Immaculate football. Oh, that's right, Carolina too. Don't forgive me. He was at Carolina as well. Let's get it. Galladay, 75. How about some blockchain? Digital only. Justin Airbear. Rookie patch auto gold. There you go, Chargers. That's you, Evan. Speaking of Carolina, Gross Matos out of 75. Marlon Mack out of 75. It's the AFC South. That's you, Thomas. Actually, Morganator, they do actually sell on eBay. Trey Diggs, 25. Dallas, NFC East. JK, out of 99. Not only is it Carsey, it's crazy too. AFC East. That's Mr. Gabe Davis out of 35. Oh yeah, it's a helmet.
Oh.
And a jersey. You guys know how I feel about him. That's a solid card to begin right now. You know, Michael, first of all, Michael, good to see you, buddy. Second of all, I think you're going to be right. I do have a feeling they're going to do something that's going to make that worthwhile. And the people that get that worthwhile, the people that get in early are probably going to make out like bandits. But Morgan, I'm just playing with you, buddy. I thought we were friends. I thought I could mess with you. I didn't want to hurt your feelings. This is great. This right here that I know you guys can't read at that angle. No, look at all you can. I'm thinking about maybe picking up a couple and not reserving them until right before the expiration, if there is one, just in case they do something that makes them gangbusters. Because you can get them pretty cheap now. I might even hang on to that Herbert until there is. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if there is a. This is part of us talking shop. So it does have an expiration. I might think about holding that card till right before and seeing what happens. Because honestly, I mean, if you just won this one, you might as well. Or pick one up. So, just saying. Tom, I did. I looked into it and I'm not convinced. But the last hit is a good one if especially you have the NFC East, which would only be somebody named Tyler. It's the Elegance Veteran Patch Auto Emerald of Mr. Dak Prescott. If you think one little dislocated ankle and fracture is going to stop Dak Prescott, you really don't know football. He will be back with a vengeance. There you go. So that has been up to debate because they do say digital only on them. And then they actually say that you will only be getting digital. And it says they will not honor or accept any of the copies or blah, blah, blah. So, that has been the topic of debate. But there you go. Anyway, that's it. That's my 2 cents. Maybe it's gonna take off. And just like the people who got Bitcoin for $15, it's worth 20 grand last week. Maybe there's gonna be something to it. Bourbon, I know. I know. I'm just a breaker. My brain is not as big as the people who create those. My brain is only as big as breaks allow them to be. Oh, Cardinal. That's Jersey John. God, I love water. All right, brothers, which one of you want to go first? Look at the big brain on Brad. Say what one more time? Oh, it'd be through the roof, Ken. Through the roof. All right, Jer Bear or Matt, who wants to go first? Paul, what's your order number? I'll take a look, friend. Matt is AFK. Well, Jer Bear, it's you then. Looks eerily similar to what we did earlier. Yeah. Eerily similar. Basketball, baseball, then football. I like that idea. Hey, I know, right? If only like there was a chat room or like a thread that you guys could all coordinate your breaks, that would be freaking cool. But alas, technology just hasn't met us yet. What's up, Chris? I mean, there should be, Chris. According to my list, there is. Nobody else seemed to call one out. If they did, I mean, worst case scenario is I open yours tomorrow. I mean, you'll be here, I assume. All right, Jer Bear. I have been given a very specific order in which to break these. Whether I follow it or not, it's completely up to me because I'm the one with the microphone and you will listen to everything I have to say. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, man. Hit Parade Basketball. Limited edition, 99 out of 100. From Limited. Chronicles Limited. Matisse. There you go. Now let's do some baseball. Hit Parade Baseball Batters Box Edition, Series 2, 15 out of 50. My son is obsessed with the number 15 because of Patrick Mahomes. So we were buying him a jacket today, a nice winter coat. And every single person he saw, he's like, you know, I love Patrick Mahomes. I love number 15. Everybody at the store now knows what he likes. Oh, how about that sapphire? How about that top sapphire? What you know about that? I know the base cards sell pretty well. That's right, KB. Now the question, Jer Bear, do I open it? Rip it, baby. You know what? I like where your head's at. I'm not gonna lie. You and Maestro, I like where your head's at. Good luck. Nico. Future stars Mike Yaz. They are pretty. Oh, it's the inaugural season card. Tim Anderson, league leader. Mark, what are you talking about? Franklin Barreto, out of 25. Master and Apprentice. Mark, there's nobody else here, bud. Josh Stumont. All right, last pack. Key-boom. No comment. Just gonna leave that one be. How about some Immaculate Collection foosball? We are friends, Mark. he hit me with the I thought we were friends, DC. I invited you to my son's bar mitzvah. That's Jersey John. He works here and is interested in being a breaker. Because, you know, I can't be here 24/7. Somebody else has got to be here. Why not him? Right? Sometimes you just got to be like, hey, why not me? They have him learning from the third breast. That's we're not going to go there. Third best. We're going to leave my weight out of this. Third best breaker in the building. Got to start low. Jordy Nelson out of 60. Out of 49, Curtis Martin. Oh, what do you think of that? How about that? Is that dope?
That's very nice.
This is pretty dope, right? Yeah.
That era of Patriots.
Yeah. Yeah. But you have to.
I'm not going to spoil the next one.
No, you have to tell them how great this Curtis Martin is, though, right?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Yep. That's going to be a 180, by the way. If you're wondering. Most of them will be 130.
Yeah, on a very rare occasion I'd ever use a 240.
I just boss rolled that marker. You saw it. This man is a legend. An absolute legend. And supposedly a heck of a really nice guy. 1 of 1. Not Manziel. Close, but not even close. How about Mr. Jason Witten? Now, my friends, even as a Bills fan, I can tell you definitively, that's a nice card. That is a very nice card. And this is a card, unless you absolutely hate the Cowboys, you might want to hang on to. Because there is a chance they will be calling his name to wear a yellow jacket. And you may want to have this card when they do. Uno de uno. And boom goes the dynamite. Terrible commentator, but he tried. Out of 22, Pirine. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Tell me that is just not serendipitous.
You will never believe the next card.
You will never believe the next card. Out of 25. Out of 25. How about you go ahead and get his autograph too? See, Can knew it. Same guy, but a SIG. You know, to go with your 101. That's an eBay lot if I've ever seen one. Well, this is actually, this works out. This box has a lot of similarities to it. I showed you the Pirine. Now let me show you the Mims. As a 49er fan, worst box ever. Jete Jeet. There you go. As a Jets fan, that's pretty good. Oh, you're welcome. I'm good old jorts. Mm-hmm. Yep. Chris, I see what you did there. That was the breast.
Based on what we have next and we leave after.
Okay, sure. So his brother Matt is going to go now. They usually go back to back. Oh, hey, I need to give you your bounty. So tell me, Jer Bear, do you want the green box, blue box, black suitcase, silver suitcase, or gold suitcase? Blue box. That's how the old Sapphire used to come.
So beautiful.
Yeah, this box weighs like 5 pounds. All right, good luck. Oh, yeah. How about some 13 score? And how about some Alabama? Or maybe, just maybe, some 2019 Cyber Monday. You're welcome. Sure. I do, Charles. Yep. All right, Matt. Are you ready? 'Cause here we go. Hit Parade, Platinum Baseball. 19 out of 100. He gave me Breaker's Choice. That's what I'm fixing to do. Oh, thank sweet baby Jeebas that our friend Scuba Vince is not here and not watching, because he would have something bitter to say about your out of 10 Diamond Icon game used jersey autograph of Ken Griffey the Junior. See, thankfully he's not here, and all we have is dial tone. Yeah, Will. Well, yes, I did. All right, thanks. Hit Parade Basketball Limited, 81 out of 100. Out of 40 from Immaculate. Premium Edition. How about some DeAndre Hunter? Rookie action. Scuba, I'd hug you. Right? No big deal. Just an RPA. $61 out of 100. Chronicles Excalibur. That's a Dort out of 99. There we go. That finally is focused. It's Dort. That's who it is. So 21 Hit Parade graded Garbage Pail Kids 31 out of 100. Ah, thank you, Ken. See, Ken knows. Uncool Carl. Mint 9, Odd Todd. $12 out of $100. We hate the 90s. Pat Splat. Oh, the movie is a piece of cinema treasure. How about Cactus Carl Glossy? Mint 9. And 100 out of $100. Hit Parade graded Silver Dollar Series 4 Gold Bar Edition. I like gold. $1923 MS 63. There you go, friend. Absolutely, I agree. I got a lot, John. But it is a very long wait before any of it gets broke if it's ordered now. Leaving?
DC, thank you for having me on.
You're welcome. Everybody say goodbye to Jersey John. He's got to go. I've been low-key cracking him off, and he can't take it anymore.
I think I'll be back Wednesday for that flawless.
He will be back Wednesday.
there. Best of luck.
All right, you do, man. Everybody's saying goodbye to you. Guys, I'm going to take a quick pause. I'm just going to lock the door behind him. So bear with me. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, you know what? While I got that screen up, I better process your guys' stuff. So hang out a minute, talk to Tony. Tony has your undivided attention. And we'll get to this in a moment. If you bought the Topps Chrome Black now, it'll break in about 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours. All right, Ken. I think you're going to do just fine. Hit Parade tends to knock it out of the park. Ken, did you order the Hit Parade Baseball Platinum and the Onyx Vintage? What up, Justin? Let's go Buffalo. Oh, I get it. Thanks, Charles. I actually have a total of 4 left because of the extra ones from the error. Ryan, yeah, I saw that, man. That's some scary stuff on the Big Island. Ken, I don't have the Baseball Platinum Edition on hand, so that break would have to be tomorrow. Oh man, no, thank you for grabbing them. Honestly, you're doing me a favor. That saves us having to figure out what to do with them. Dustin, are you hanging about? All right, excellent. Thank you. All right, Dustin. I just wanted to make sure you were here, so I'll print and process yours. Nice, Scoobs. Yeah. All right, Tony. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, what other company do you know of that is gonna take exactly what you ask for and turn it into something? I mean, honestly, you guys, your feedback goes directly into products. You get to buy the stuff that you want from a major company. I don't think there's a lot of places where you get that to happen. Oh, yeah, Tony is speaking the truth. You know what? Speaking of, let's do one right now. Now that Tony left, let's go ahead and do one. Yay! Congratulations, Locke! I'm being facetious. You said you're asymptomatic. Let's keep it that way, dude. Let's keep it asymptomatic, all right, man? Take care of yourself. That's right, too many showers. Be like me, bathe once a month. That's why they have me break by myself. That's why John had to leave so early. I don't remember. I'd have to take a look. Thanks, Murph. I appreciate you, man. Luca Sig Sneaker Rookie. Oh, that's ridiculous, Chris. Congratulations. Yeah, man. Hit Parade doesn't mess around. No, the McFarland was a diamond. It wasn't autoed. All right, this is for Joe. Joe's got Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition Series 7. 60 out of 100. His was the first in, so his is the first up. Death of Wolverine #1. Signed by Ed McGuinness. It's the McGuinness variant cover. Ultimate Spider-Man #157 cover homage 9-0 from 2015. That is the old school suit leaning up against the tombstone. Hit Parade Mystery Box 21, The Simpsons Series 1. 47 out of 50. Homer Moo Moo. Hot Topic exclusive. That is from when Homer wanted to work from home, had to gain a bunch of weight to do so. The Simpsons complete 3rd season. How about the 13th season? Simpsons Comics. And Mr. Burns. Oh, Mr. Burns Error. Look at that. They screwed up. I wonder if that makes it worth a couple more dollars. Sealed incorrectly. And I'll tell you what. I have never seen that type of error before. Complete with the 3-eyed fish. All right, man. I'm going to agree. They probably made one of the best Simpsons lines ever. 13 out... Oh, I have a feeling about 13. I have a feeling about what Sean likes to call lucky number 13. Have a good one, Ryan. Take care. Be safe. Complete 7th season. It's Brandine. Excellent. Simpsons comics. 114. And Martin, complete with cookies. There you go. Still no bounty, and boy oh boy, it's a good one. All right, man. All right, I have a request from the email that we're going to knock out real quick. Looking for a figure, not a pop. And according to my sources, all 5 of those exist. If we don't have it by the end of the day, if that doesn't go with the last 2 boxes I have, my bounty tomorrow will be any figure from The Simpsons. There you go. Believe me, we will get it done. All right, this is for Andrew. Hit Parade Baseball 2020 1957 graded. 41 out of 204. Good luck. 8. Hank Sauer. 2 big ones tomorrow if that doesn't go tonight. Okay. Rated 8, Tom Gorman. $25 out of 204. Joe Nuxhall. That's an 8. Oh my goodness. How about this guy? Frank Robinson. That's a hit. That is a bit of a hit right there. Congratulations. 155 out of 204. Yes, that is an awesome card. You can say that again. That's not a joke. Bob Hale. Oh my God. Oh my God, are you kidding me? If you are a fan of baseball, you are gonna go bonkers when you see what I have here. How about the one and only PSA 8, Ted Williams? What? Yep, there it is. Teddy. Listen, Andrew, I think you did pretty darn well. Sorry, that's the steam coming off my hands. There you go. Now you can read it. Yep, no big deal. Just a 1957. Graded 8, Ted Williams. You, sir, are one lucky fellow. Right? Save some for everybody else, Andrew. only a $2,000 card. NBD. NBD. All right, let me answer another one real quick. I'm gonna knock out the emails real fast. Those are people that typically can't get to the chat, and I don't want them waiting too long. So we're gonna knock out another quick comic. All right, this is for Greg. Greg, here you go, friend. You've got a hit parade. Graded comic 21, Gotham City Sirens, Series 1. 17 out of 100. This is his first break. Let's make it a special one. Beginner's luck is in full effect. Let's do it. Supergirl number 39, Harley Quinn variant cover. It's a 9.8 from 2015. there you go. Doesn't get much higher than a 9.8. And frankly, for a non-graphic novel, it really doesn't. So congratulations. I've only seen a 10 up for sale. I've never seen a 10 in person. It was, I want to say the 10, it was a graphic novel. It was one of the squared off bound, like thicker something. It wasn't The Watchmen, but it was something similar to The Watchmen. Like that style of thick book. Joe, I did your Simpsons break. The video is up. And I'm sold out of Simpsons boxes for the night. There's a Walking Dead 10 on the website. Well, there you go. Just goes to show how much of the good stuff I get to see. All right, that catches us up there. Hey, how about the Steelers losing 10-0? All right, who would like a treat? I don't mean for themselves. I mean for their eyes. Because I've got a video I've got to make, and I think you're going to like it. So I'm going to do it while all of you are watching. It's something we don't get to see very often. And I think some of you may already get what I'm getting at. No, it's nothing like that, but I'll give you a hint. The box is big. Well, I'll give you a hint. The box is big. It might be a big box. In addition to the box that's big. No, I'm not working on Christmas. As a matter of fact, this is probably a great time since there's 98 of you here. There are no breaks on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. There are no breaks on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. So I just want to make everybody aware. Today, tomorrow, and Wednesday are going to be the end of it for the week. Just an FYI. There's what I want. In addition, look what else we have. Hello there. Well, you know what? Christmas Eve, I am sleeping over my mommy's house. So the possibility of me imbibing is pretty good. I might have a couple of hard ciders. I might let my hair down. Yep, that's right. I'm going to unbraid my armpit hair. I'm going to let my hair down. Listen, it's tastefully done. I mean, it's not like, you know, there's beads. It's okay. Everyone's so judgmental. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a great break. We are doing this video for Finland. Our friend in Finland. So if you are wondering how far-reaching David Adams Card World's live breaks are, it is worldwide. Takes the wax out of the D'Artagnan. Homie, no wax. I got that naturally, that hair that you can sculpt. This break right here is for Esco in one of my favorite fjords. Esco has some UDA threads. Let's get that cracking. Good luck, friend. He's also got the big box to my left, but we'll talk about that later. I love it. How about number 17? Yari Curry. My real hockey fans appreciate this one. What's going on, door handle? How you doing, bud? There you go, beautiful. That is definitely one to appreciate. And, you know, how about Yari Curry's from Finland? Let's talk about coincidence. Yari Curry is Finnish. So there you go, some hometown flavor for you. What are the chances? Well, honestly, hockey in Finland, pretty good chance. But what are the chances of you getting it? There you go. Congratulations, friend. Hopefully you're a fan of the hometown heroes. See what else we have. Limited edition. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Here it is. Let's talk hockey. Let's talk Alexis Lafreniere. Out of 50. This is a Team Canada inscribed jersey. Number 2 only. 50. My goodness, Esco, you are the luckiest human being I've ever met. Not named DC the Breaker. Not only did you get a hometown hero, but you've got the #1 consensus and #1 picked player in the draft. But we're not done yet. We are not finished, no pun intended. Let's switch cameras for a moment. Oh, you guys don't know how ridiculous this is. This is actually the first time some of you are going to see this craziness. Let me just get that in focus. All right. This is a Hit Parade Big Box 2020 Series 11, 18 out of 50. Bon chance. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Except for maybe you now. All right, 50-50 chance opening it on the right side. And I got it. How about Zuccarello and Shattenkirk and Miller? Let's see if I can get it all in one shot. There you go. Triple signed. Triple signed. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I cheated. At least I'm honest with you. Ooh. That is a Cubbies. Jake Arrieta. Championship. Gold. New Era. Exclusive. Hat with all the gold fixtures. There you go. Nice limited edition championship cap. Get a closer look at that. That's beautiful. 1998 national champs. Played with Peyton Manning. That's Travis Henry. That is actually, that's not his number. That's the number of, no, never mind. We're not gonna. There you go. That's 3 items. Let's see what number 4 has. I already know who this is. I don't even need to look. Mr. C.D. Lamb. There you go, C.D. All right, last item in the box. That's just paper. None other than Monsada. Juan Monsada. There you go. Congratulations. Good old Tim. Yeah, let's give him the bounty too. Oh yeah, door handle. I was just thinking the same thing. Jersey about About an hour and a half, 2 hours. All right, in Esco's last break, he hit a Team Canada autographed jersey. Well, look it. Hockey team from Canada Auto. That fits the bill. Let's do it. Here's your bounty. Let's see what's inside the gold suitcase for you. Michael Pirine, rookie auto out of 99. There you go. There's your bonus. Congratulations. It is a Pirine night. The 101 was a really awesome Jason Witten shield. It's gorgeous. All right, let me send that to him real quick. Here we go. Let's get back to the live stuff. Frank, I have no idea. I've broke probably 10 cases of it. I don't even know if we have any left. Hey, Doug. All right, Charles, you're up next. We already know what these two are. So that is going to be your first order. But what we don't know is what's in these four. The Immaculate is third in line after this, so it'll probably be right after the 10 o'clock. Doug. That's about the best. That's the best answer you could give. either you're being painfully oblivious, or you just don't care. Either way, I love it. I love the answer. That's fantastic. Oh, Doug, you're the man, dude. You are the man. Oh, Doug. Doug, do I have news for you? Are you ready to hear it? So the question had come out, and some people have already seen this, but some people haven't, so I'm going to show you and everyone else. When people ask what the most expensive card I've ever pulled, I can give you the official answer. 6 months ago, roughly 6 months ago, I pulled the 10 out of 10 Zion Williamson Gold Rookie. Live on the show. Graded out to a 9.5. And as of this weekend, it has been realized in value. The official value is $118,261.20. So now I officially pull 6-figure fire. There you go. There you go, Sean. So that's it. Now we're calling it the 6-figure fire. Well, 58 people bid on it. I'm sorry, it had 58 bids. I think 48 were unique. Zion bought it. That's a great answer, Charles. Yep. All right, so let's yeah, it started at 2,500. Yep, that's correct. All right, Charles, let's get this going for you. Sorry, buddy, didn't mean to take your time, but I know Doug would at least be interested, for better or for worse, in that nugget of knowledge. All right, Charles. Hit Parade graded comic 21 Walking Dead Series 1. 18 out of 100. Walking Dead 164. Image Tribute variant cover, Wildcats #1. Cover homage. It's a 9/8 from 17. Coral, without the eye patch. Anyway, I talked to the owner of the card. He's the one that notified me, and he gave me permission to brag about it. So I am bragging that I pulled it. 21 out of 100. What I'm also going to brag about is all the haters and mean-spirited people that watched the video and instead of congratulating, just started hating. Didn't like how I handled it. Said I ruined the card with how I handled it. Well, listen. It graded a 9.5. I think I did okay. Walking Dead 169. It's a 9.8 from 2017. Keep going with the 9.8s. Right? Yeah. Ken, he offered, but I'm not allowed to accept tips. I am not allowed. So I have to decline. 72 out of 100. Walking Dead number 22. It's a 9.6 from 05. Door handle. 22 out of 100. All right. Walking Dead number 107. It's a 9.8 from 13. I mean, listen. Out of the 6 that you bought, 5 of them were 9.8s. Right? At least 4 out of the 6 were 9.8s. It's not a bad run. John, good to see you. I do not have any soccer. Unfortunately, not a single piece of soccer on hand right now, which is odd. I thought I'd at least have the Hit Parade stuff. But nope, sorry. I'll post the list in a moment. Let me post this video and then I'll give you guys a sneak peek. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, Charles. Nope, not here Thursday or Friday. All right, Dustin, we've made it to your break, friend. If you are ready. Let me flash the list. All right, this list might not be 100% accurate, but it's going to be close. Vanzi, resale, not necessarily. But if you're trying to just collect a Zion, a Hero, an RJ, and a Ja Morant for yourself, for your own collection, then yes, because you're going to get probably 2 out of those 5. Ross, I did not. I'm sorry. Googling right now. Well, judging by the way he looks and talks and his gesticulating, I bet I do sound like him. On my lunch, I actually have it saved as a tab. On my lunch, Ross, I'm going to listen to the videos that are on here. So I have them saved on a tab. I take a screenshot because Dustin is waiting patiently. Going away in 3, 2, 1. That was from a Prism hobby box. All right, Dustin has Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020. SIG Edition Series 797 out of 100. Good luck. Batgirl number 26. Signed by Joshua Middleton. It's a 9/6 from 18. $73 out of 100. Supergirl number 15. It's a 9/2 from 18, signed by Steve Orlando. Steve Orlando, not Tony Orlando. 72 out of 100. And on 9.4 from 02, Spider-Man Blue number 3. That's signed by Tim Sale. Yeah, it is. There you go. right, Sean, we can squeeze yours in. Do you want to see it? Sean, you get to pick the number. 2 or 25. 2 or 25. Hey, Petro, how you doing? I feel like it's been months since I've seen you. Are you well? Is your family well? Did everybody make it out okay so far? All is well. Good. Good. Then all is well. That's what I like to hear. This nugget right here is for Sean. Sean's not messing around. Sean's a VIP, so he's getting Hit Parade VIP Football Series 1. 25 out of 50, the halfway mark. Good luck. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's a 101. Oh, all right then. 2014 Panini Flawless. Benchmark Platinum. 1 of 1. BGS 9. Brett Favre. Yeah, that's it. Favre. It's exactly how it's pronounced. Nailed it. That's a big dog right there. Holy cannoli is right. I don't know if any of you know this, but Brett Favre has a bit of a rabid following. You may have heard of him. Did some of his best work as a Falcon. I mean, the Maestro didn't buy it. How's he going to win? Well, I mean, I doubt there's another Favre in there. I highly doubt there's another Favre in there. They're about $1,000. I take a screenshot. That's going away in 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is a 10-box case. Holy crow. These are low card count. This won't take that long. I just didn't realize I had a case break. This one will be fairly quick. It's only 40 total packs, I believe. Thank you. Oh, Grizz, that's amazing. The King. Congratulations. I dig it. I've been able to pull a couple of those for other people. Man, he's still got a beautiful signature. Iconic right there. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Door handle about an hour, hour and a half. All right, I'm having a little internet issue on my end, guys. If for some reason the feed cuts out, just know that my video is uninterrupted and I will continue through it. (2019-2020) Upper Deck Trilogy Hockey. It's a 10-box case, Steven Adams Card World Live 31 team random break. All right, so we have been experiencing, on my end, a little lag in internet. So I just want to give a heads up at the beginning of this break. If for some reason you are watching the break live and the live feed does cut out or drop, the video will remain going uninterrupted, and the video will proceed. I will continue to record video only at that point. If you're watching this video, you'll have no idea what I'm talking about because you're going to see a seamless break. So just a heads up for the people watching live. If there is an interruption, it will go to video. It will be seamless. And I will post it immediately if I cannot get the stream going. So just as a heads up, don't want anybody to get nervous if something happens on the live stream. Let's start with the teams. 3. 9. 'Justin R. Dallas, Mark W. Calgary, David F. Ottawa, Andrew O. The Rangers, Scott B. Carolina, Scott O. Vegas, Sam H. Buffalo, Nick K. Florida, Scott O. Nashville, Andrew O. Columbus, Carol G. The Islanders, Scott B. Vancouver. There you go, Carol. It's not Florida. Joel M. You got Tampa Bay, Mark W. Toronto, the Kings, and Philadelphia. Paul M. San Jose, Scott B. Arizona, Stephen G. Montreal, Charles L. Chicago, Christopher B. St. Louis, Jason K. Minnesota, Andrew O. Colorado, Leonard L. Pittsburgh, Kitu, you have Boston, Carroll, Washington, Michael M. New Jersey, Jason K. Winnipeg, Michael J. Detroit, Andre G. Anaheim, Kitu, Edmonton. Thanks, Sean. I love you too. All right, on the side of the box it says 1920 Trilogy. I'm gonna believe it. Good luck, everybody. All right, I lied. It's 6 packs per So it's only 60, not 40. But only 4 cards per pack, so again, this will be fairly quick. All right. Something doesn't look right. Oh, I know what it is. There we go. That's better. That's better. Is there a bounty? Well, listen. The bounty up here says Pitt or Cincy auto. I mean, if you guys pull, if Penguins pull one, yeah, sure, we'll give one to the Penguins. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's go. Yeah, Sean, very carefully. Very carefully. Well, Felipe, technically that is for football, but, you know, I did write that kind of vague. So, in this case, I mean, I'm going to side with you guys. Nico, $7.99. Kana. It's the holiday season. I'm feeling a bit generous. Let's interpret it any way that we can. Teshe. Out of $3.99, Caden Fulcher, Detroit. Abramov, Ottawa. Out of $2.99, that's Nick Suzuki. Ascension. Samantha Fox, $9.99 to the Rangers. Yeah. There you go. The old Spacer Bounty. Philippe Myers. Cody Glass, $4.99. That heads over to Vegas. Something good's got to be in here. Mikheyev to the Leafs. Hurricanes. Elias Lindholm. That is a gold SIG. Puck auto. All right, that's box one. Elvis is in the building and he's signing autographs. Blue Jackets. There you go. D'accord. $3.99, Mr. Pitlick. Kubalik. And Gignac, $7.99. There's Brandstrom. Sandine. $7.99, Mr. Capo Caco. Lizotti for the Kings. Ambermoff out of $2.99. Artois. All right, let's get something good in here. Seems like we're getting some last pack mojo. Zach McEwen. Blake Lizotti, 49. LA. Let's keep it going. Right? Either a Star Wars character or a Bond villain. Elvis. $7.99 Taro Hyros. Careful of corners. Adam Fox. Caden Fulcher. Blake Lizotti. $4.99. Verano. Pulling. $2.99. Montreal. I'm sorry, Scott. I'll try better. I'll try harder. I'll try harder to be better. Stern. Max Jones. It's out of $4.99. Ducks. All right, take care, Jer Bear. I'll see you tomorrow. Capo. Cody Glass. That is out of $2.49, Vegas. I am my own soundboard. I like to do it myself in case there are times I need to put a little extra stank on it, Sean. EP40. Kuffner. Mikheyev, $9.99. Pulling. Hyros, $9.99, Detroit. Balser, Artois. Teravainen, Carolina. This pack just doesn't want to open. At least not cleanly. Wallstrom. Victor Olofsson. Listen, Buffalo. He's good. Not many people watch the Sabres. But for those who do, that is one heck of a good rookie. Scored quite a few points. So congratulations, Sam. Frederick. Stillman, $7.99. Dreisaitl. Oh, yeah, he does have a shot on him. You are correct. Absolutely. Boy doesn't mess around. There's another Olofsson for you. Max Jones, $7.99. I think if he didn't get injured, you're going to throw a trophy his way. Brady Keeper. Zadina, $7.99. Or at least he's in the mix for the rookie hardware. Because you remember, he was injured for a decent part of the season. And he's still placed high on the point board. No, it's true. Cal absolutely was great, but he'd be in that conversation. You'd be talking about the old offense versus defense. But of course, you have them going a lot farther than Buffalo did. And it helps when your team goes farther for your chances. Sandine. Ooh, Besser. There you go, Vancouver. Yeah, I take absolutely nothing away from Makar. Cal is fantastic. It'll be interesting to see in a couple weeks when hockey starts again. If everyone picks up where they left off. D'accord. Nico, $4.99 again. Excuse me. Lazati. Jimmy Schultz. Listen, Golden Knights. Golden Knights, you're having a night. That one's out of only 49. That's a level 3 auto. I like Buffalo's chances in a shortened season. I say that as a fan, but I'm going to back it up with the fact the Sabres play well early in the season and lose themselves later. So a shortened season could bode well for a team like Buffalo, who tends to fall apart mid-season. Yep. And I mean, Stahl's not bad. He's going to be able to teach the young guys a lot. Jack Hughes. And ain't that something? In addition to Jackie, we are going to follow him up with a level 3 $2.99 Quinner. All right, Vancouver and Jersey. So let me ask you this. How's the trading deadline going to work? Stillman. Sandine, $3.99. I didn't read the full article, so I didn't see what they decided to do with the trade deadline. Yep, that is correct. I think that's why we gave him the 1-year contracts. Fabro. Senshin. For Boston. Grunstrom. Not Lazzotti. 1 of 1. Eric Brandstrom. Hey, Ottawa. How you doing? Are you kidding me? Gently. The old purple. The old purple. The fingerprint is on the sleeve, not the card, I promise. There you go. Just because my hands are hot. That's a big one. That is a big one. Congratulations. Yeah, Dave, you liked that one, didn't you? What's up, Trevor? Yes, you are. Quinner. Wallstrom Islanders. $4.99 Carol. Already ordered or available for purchase? Because I broke a lot of baseball. Don't know if I have much to go. Schultz. McEwen, $7.99. Noah Dobson. Hughes, $4.99. That is a level 2 rookie. Yeah, there is some chrome black that has been ordered, so you will see chrome black if you stick around. Kubalik, $7.99. No, David, absolutely not. You do not want to ship a card in a one-touch. If it is below 75 points, there is a huge chance it'll shift and get destroyed. You always want to send them in top loaders. Suzuki. Now anything like 75 point and above, it's deeper, so they don't move at all. There's another Lazzotti, $2.99. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'll send you one, but I'm not gonna ship it in one. Brisebois. Philippe Myers. Yeah, there you go, Scott. Make a game out of it. Cal McCarr's rookie. Well, let's do it. Trilogy Ice Script, Matt Murray. The question is, Pittsburgh, are you here? Leonard. Leonard, are you present? Sherwood. Ascension, $9.99. Kinyak. Elvis, $3.99. I don't think so, Blue. Gusev. Olafson, $4.99. It's all right, Blue. The blue box was already taken, so I don't know what you would actually take. You'd be stumped. Bluger. Fabro. Come on. There you go. There you go. Kuhlman. Olafson, $4.99. There you go. Little jersey to go with your auto. These trilogy packs are the absolute worst packs to open. If you've ever done them yourself, you know my struggle. I'm trying to keep your corner safe. McEachern. Jacob Trouba. Silver autograph puck. Winnipeg. A. Doug. High Rose. Kuffner, $7.99. Rem Pitlick. Philippe Myers for Philly. It's $4.99. Kuhlman, $3.99. Hey, wahoo. Olafson, $7.99. Well, most of them went in. Oh, thanks, Wahoo. Oh, he separated his shoulder. Yup. That, if you're watching the game, the Pittsburgh game, that is a separated shoulder. Balser. The possible broken collarbone. Lizotti. Frederick. Ooh, there's a Cal out of $4.99. Oh, corner is a bit dinged. But, yeah, it's dinged. I don't think there's any saving that. If you would like to file a claim for that card, it is possible. It's up to Upper Deck to decide. The number you would need is this one, which I'll put on the screen for a second for you, so you can pause the film in the future and copy the number down. There you go. Captain Jack Eichel. Pulling. Zadina, $4.99. That's Detroit. Wallstrom. McEwen, Goldsig. It's for your 101. So you can see me put it in the box. Wahoo, yeah, one was. We broke one. Khrushchev. Hughes. Again. Again followed by his brother. This one's out of $4.99. Stillman for Florida. Brisebois, what is up with Vancouver and the autos? I mean, Scott B's not upset, but my goodness, save some for the rest of us. Last box. Barrett Hayton. Oh, yeah. The old dub. Excuse me. Devin Dubnyk. No relation to Bobby Budnick. There you go, Minnesota. Captain Jack Eichel. Zadina. Out of $7.99, Coolman. Boston. Cody Glass for Vegas. McEwen, $3.99, Vancouver. Fulcher. Gusev, $3.99. Sorella for the Blackhawks. Dobson, $7.99 for those Islanders. Last pack, everybody. Bastion. Zadina. And Hart. All right, so since Pittsburgh got a bounty, Leonard's not here. We're going to do a spin for Leonard, owner of the Penguins. Good luck, Leonard L. The black suitcase. Let's see what's in the black suitcase. It is a Prism Draft Pick 2019 4-pack hanger pack. There you go. A foray into a different sport for you. Sean, I think it was with his legs. Wahoo, that's a crazy idea. And I like it. James, it's all personals for the rest of the night. All right, Chris. All right, James. Did Chris leave? TS, this is, breaks. You buy something and I open it on camera for you, send it to you. Yeah, Doug, I opened some yesterday. So basically, for instance, Chris bought this box right here. I'm going to open it on camera, package it up all nice, and send it to him. Why do people do that? Well, Doug, you know what I mean, Friday. Why do people do that? It's because I am arguably the luckiest human being in the world. Sometimes, yes, TS, we do group breaks. Like, for instance, the last break was a group break. I only do about 2 a day. Earlier in the day, you can find about half a dozen or more. I focus mostly on the private stuff. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Good stuff. I love that they came across a treasure trove of those that they could get graded. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Well, let's all laugh at Chris. Ha ha ha, Chris. Fell asleep. No Immaculate for you. All right, let me see what else I got here. Matt, how do you feel about your Simpsons boxes? You're the next in line. What's left for hockey? Great question. I pull a ton of Gretzky's. I pull Gretzky's regularly. At one point during hockey season, when people bought more, I was pulling about one a week. It's the Marvel Universe drawn by, in the anime style by artists. Some sketch cards, some interesting things in there. I don't know. I've never opened it. I do not have any tonight. No, unfortunately. All right, Matt, are you ready? Really, Doug? I never took you as much of as a I didn't take you as much as goodness, I can't talk. Really, Doug? I don't take you as much. I don't know what I'm going to say. I don't take you as a collector? That's what I was trying to get out of my mouth. Gee, Doug, that's surprising. I don't take you as a collector. All right, this is for Matt. It's Hit Parade 21 Mystery Box Simpsons Edition 11 out of 50. It is a really big bounty bonus if you can hit it. It is hand-picked by the Tony Meyer himself. Mo Sizlak. Simpsons Christmas 2. Simpsons Complete First Season. Simpsons Comics 117. See, what you don't know about Doug. Where Doug got all of his money from to buy all of this. What you may not know is Doug is a hitman for the CIA. Or was. He's retired now. It's the Simpsons house diorama featuring Homer, Maggie, and Marge. And wouldn't you know, Homer is a bounty. It's got to be a figure, not a pop. So the question is, what is this crazy bounty everybody's talking about? It's gel pens! Congratulations! You get gel pens! Oh, and Moe's Tavern, featuring Duffman. Door handle, I don't know. I haven't even processed yours yet. Can I have the pens too? Yeah, the pens come with it. So there you go. Moe's Tavern. What's that, Blue? Nice. But that's not all. You do have your second box. It's 12 out of 50. I do not have any optic basketball. I have very limited basketball. Lionel Hutz with the late great Phil Hartman as the voice. Complete second season. Snake. Grandpa Simpson. And Simpsons Comics 116. Food court. welcome. All right, I have to start processing. So bear with me. That was the last one that caught me up. All right, if you have a break waiting and you already know your invoice number, save me some time and shoot it my way. If you don't know how to find it, just log into the website under your login and search your orders. Should be at the top. Number begins with a 3. Thank you, Ben. Nope, same glasses. Newer and awesomer mustache. I have, and honestly, Scott, not crazy impressed. There's only been a handful of times where I've actually known who the fighter is. Yep, give me a second. I'll show you the list. Let me just get it up to date so that you don't have something oversold. Doug, that's nice. Do you get to spend its air miles? Of the basketball I have, basketball's tough. It's really only a small handful of big players that are paying out right now. The Mosaic Mega Box has a better chance at you making your money back than the other two. That is my best assessment of those. You know what you should do, Doug? When you receive it, just spray it down with the hose. The cardboard box will melt off of it and just pick up what's inside. All right, Quinn, then Brian. That's the order they were received in. Trevor, these are the ones you want to pay attention to. All right, take a screenshot. Goes away in 3, 2, 1. Quinn, are you ready? All righty. This is for Quinn. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Good luck, friend. Let's get something fancy out of here. Maybe a nice Hall of Famer. Maybe a future Hall of Famer. How about both? Mauricio Dubon. Tommy Edman. Zach Collins, rookie. Out of 99. How about Xander Bogaerts? There you go. So, guys, I want to say real quick how lucky I am. I went into the night out of players in one of my dynasty teams. The opposing team had the Pittsburgh defense. I was only up by 8.6. I desperately needed Cincy to score at least 21 and hope the Steelers' defense don't come away with a bunch of fumbles and interceptions. Barring something crazy, I'll be winning by 5.5 points. I can't believe I pulled out the win. I should lose. Unfortunately for my opponent, Pittsburgh dropped the ball. I'm stunned. I had my concession speech already written. All right, Brian, you ready? You're welcome, Blue. Brian, are you ready? I like it. Yep, James, I'm actually processing yours now. Frank, I only have 4. Do you want me to break the 4 and then send you one? Or do you just want me to take one off the list? It's up to you. Yes, send it, or yes, take one off the order. Sorry, I was late in adding the send you one. Okay, great. Excellent. Thank you. I think we're about 20 seconds behind each other. All right, will do. Queuing you up right now. No, Ken. I said earlier, I do not have any of those items on hand. So tomorrow is the earliest I can do those breaks. They sure were. All right. After Brian is going to be Steven. And then after Steven is going to be James. And then after James, I'm going to lunch. Oh, the sure word is for door handle. All right, Brian. Let's do it. Brian's got 4 Topps Chrome Black. Bees Bowl. It's the bull with the bees. Wallach, Acuna, and Vlad Guerrero Jr. out of 199. Andujar, Out of 90. Yankees. Box dos. Kwang Hyun Kim. Seth Brown. Dustin May. That's going to be out of 99. Hey, how about Tom Glavine? He used to throw the ball. Tres. Diaz. Fraley. Soto out of 199. Tommy Edman out of 50. Cuatro. Michael Troutimus. Vlad Guerrero. How about this? What if I told you there was a 5 out of 5 Juan Soto with the red to match? My phone is blowing up. Sorry if you hear the vibrations. That is the league going crazy. That I maintained my undefeated record because the Pittsburgh defense was doo-doo today. That is my phone going bonkers with them not believing that I actually still won. X! Yeah, but Sean, they're going ham right now. There you go. That's a stash. Good, I'm glad you love him. Now you have his auto. I did my job then. Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to break live. Wow, somebody in my other league lost the semifinals by .04. I'm not joking. .04. All right, I'm turning the vibration off too. Thank you, Jersey. Jersey, the only thing I have is that one Sig series comic. Everything else I'll have to send you. Hey, thanks, Luck. It's either Luck or Loose, as in Lucifer or Lucy. Take care, Doug. Oh, it's crazy. I think I can, hold on. I can show you guys so you don't think I'm being one of those, oh yeah, sure that happened. I think I could be able to pull it up. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. Here you go. 163.14 to 163.18. There is truth. I was not lying. 0.04. Let me just upload this video real quick. Right? I don't know. Check eBay. Should have an answer. I imagine one of the other 5 are up there by now. Can you believe it? That's like 5 passing yards. Yeah, the entertainment box is pretty popular. So the good news is you got it before it sold out. Yeah, Joe, it was. But Matt beat you by 4. His invoice was 9571. Yours is 9575. So, Joe, yours will definitely break tomorrow. I'm going to print it out for you right now. Yep, just beat you by literally a couple of minutes. But good, it means I get to open more tomorrow. And, some big hits still waiting. Well, technically, Jersey, I declared lunch, but I will put you in before my lunch. So you just got to hang with me for the next half hour. $8.50, yeah, buddy. There's a decent chunk of change for you. The only one I have went through at 11:19. Language. I'm sorry, man. I've got 11, 19, and 57 seconds. Order 3689641. All right, Steven, let's get you handled. Are you ready? Steven's like, I'm so tired of looking at my stuff and having it not be opened. All right, here we go, Steven. Hit Parade. Graded Silver Dollar Series 4 Gold Bar Edition. 53 out of 100 is going to get us kickstarted. Rich, no. Nope, it has been nothing but base cards. It's been crazy. 1923 MS63. 32 out of 100. Well, that's different. $1938 D Buffalo Nickel MS66. Let's go Buffalo. $1945 Mercury Dime MS65. Wow, that's in gorgeous condition. Let's see how the torches look. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait till these come into focus. Come on, focus. These are gorgeous. I can't believe you're not focusing right now. There we go. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous specimen. And how about a 1945 50-cent piece? Little Walking Liberty. Really? You're not going to focus from there now? Camera, you're a jerk. MS64. Nice. Nice little hot box. Nice little hot box. 67 out of 100. I do believe that is a Morgan. Nix. I love it. 1896 Morgan. Brilliant uncirculated silver dollar. But wait, there's more. How about a gram of gold from the Perth Mint? There's a gram. So I'd believe you, except Buffalo smells like Cheerios. And every other weekend, it smells like Lucky Charms. If you don't believe me, I dare you to Google it. Buffalo smells like Cheerios. Hit Parade, 87 out of 100. I'm serious, guys. Google it. Google Buffalo smells like Cheerios. Or Buffalo smells like Lucky Charms. You might be shocked. 1889 MS62 Morgan. See, Justin knows. I'm not lying. That's not a joke. Yeah, well, Ryan, it's not for everybody. I'm just telling you what it smells like. The reason behind that is we have a General Mills cereal plant. So early in the morning, throughout the early day, all you smell is them producing... Yeah, that's right, Sean. All you smell is them producing cereal, which gives the city, all over the city, well, I'd say from Midtown down, depending on where the wind's blowing, it smells like Cheerios. Yeah, my grandfather worked there till he could get into the bank, and then he retired from the bank. He retired from the bank way back when they actually gave you gold watches when you retired. You're lucky if they contribute to your 401k now. All right, James, yours is next. Last one is going to be Jersey, and then I'm going to lunch. You're welcome, man. Oh, that, Ryan, that's great. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, sorry to hear that, brother. You're welcome, Stephen. That was a pretty decent break you had there, bud. That was pretty nice. We have a Buffalo Zoo, and believe me, depending on the heat and time of the year, you can catch a whiff of zoo in that area. All right, James, are you ready? All right, James, let's have some fun, he says. James has got a couple of mega boxes. And I think that means he's got a couple of Zions waiting for him. Maybe even some rookies of the year, too. Bonne chance. Cam Reddish. Rubio Prism. Curry. Taco. And AI. Trey. White. Bowman. Noel. Jeremy and Jeremy. George. Kemba Walker got game. Zion Williamson. That's early. Maybe it's going to be more than 2. Garland. Poole. George. Bruno. Ewing. And Kobe. All right, you want to open wonky? That's fine. Wiggy. None. Steph. Sekou. And DeAndre. Sean, teams are absolutely targeting him. Dre Green. Roby, Jules, and Trey. I mean, you heard Buffalo before the game said, let them do the talking and the blanking dancing. We're going to work. That's what they did. So believe me, it's firing up their opponent. And he needs to cut the crap. Take care, Meister. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Collins. Markieff Morris. P.J. Washington. Baisley and Katie. Magic. Nicolo. LeBron. And Clark. Take care, Matt. Dwight. Donovan. Another Nicolo. PJ and Gnarls Barkley. Bam! Nash. Rui. Zion Will.I.Am Son. And KZ. All right, let's do it again. I will see most of you tomorrow, if not all. Damian Jones, Marbury, Reddish, and Poole. Yep, that first box was definitely no joke. Let's see if we can do it this time with some Jaws and RJs. Goga Batazzi and Pascal. Rui. Lowry. Kareem. The Admiral and Kobe. Culver. T-Man. That guy. All right, this one's got to wake up. This box has got to wake up. Wake up, box. Love. Kawhi. There's Ja Morant. Cody and Vince. Zion Williamson, debut, blue, reactive blue, excuse me. There's number 3. Gasol, Harris, Taco. I need a hero. Got one. Wilt, Matisse, Jackson, and Carson. KZ, T-Man, Scottie Pippen, Nunn, and Wilt the Stilt. All right, last pack, brother. Let's try to get a Barrett or something. Holiday. Bubble. Wow. Let's follow that up with Hero. Wow. Let's follow that with RJ. How about that for closing out with 3 big ones? That's how you end a break. I concur. You are very welcome, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. All right, one more before the lunch. Let's get it. Oh, you're welcome. All right, this one is for John. Hit Parade. Graded Comic 2020. Sig Edition Series 7, the old Heinz 57 out of 100. Good luck. Batgirl. First appearance of Gretel, Leslie Bonner. It's a 9-4 from 2012, signed by Adam Hughes. He's the one that did the cover. No, this is Batgirl. There is no Batman. But there you go. Yep. Yeah, there was 2 other Batgirls earlier today, and I was like, how are none of these Batman? I figured at least one would show up today in some form or another. Kind of shocked myself. All right, I got to go to lunch. I am desperate in need of some water. My lips are dry. Yeah, I'll be back in 30. Let me just find out when it's going to be. $12:22. All right, I am leaving the room. If you need something, leave it in the chat. I'll be back in 30. Microphone off. See ya. What's up, Scoobs? Nice. The show, I've seen a few episodes. So any plans for the holiday, Scoob? I would love to go. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, could be worse. It's true. Oh, I know, man. I just want to be able to take my son to a con. I think he'd flip out. I think it'd be the coolest thing in the world, even if it's like a duty one. Oh, I knew it would, Ryan. Absolutely knew it would. Could have bet on that. Might want to hang on to it. I could be any character in any one of his older movies or something that's coming up. Oy vey. Goodness gracious, man, that's tough. Probably the bartender at the cantina. I bet you he led a great life. Yeah, that's what I'd go with. The bartender at the cantina. Looks like I got a trim there. Now that I'm looking at my profile in the mirror. All right. Missed a spot shaving. I know, right? Yeah. Quite weird. Oh, that's from the mask. The mask is... Look, the mask pushes down the hair on the end of my chin. See? Now it's normal. Yeah, it's just from wearing a mask. I was going to say, I was pretty sure I lined it up evenly. No, I won't. That's why I got married as soon as I could. I was like, wow, she needs thick prescription lenses. Let's knock those glasses off accidentally at the bar and then get her to marry me the week after while she waits on new ones. Yeah, I'm not going to see my check for a long time. We switched banks, and the IRS doesn't allow you to update it for fraud reasons. So we have to wait for them to send it to the bank to deny it, send it back, them to realize it was sent back, print it, and then mail it. Yep. Not really. We're buying a house. Once we get it, it's just going to be a down payment. Prism football. Great question. I know it's over 1,000. $1079.95. I have yet to pull an RPA. I have pulled a stained glass of Mahomes. I have not pulled a color blast yet. Nice. Scuba, my phone's turned off. I have no battery. I spent it watching the Steelers game, praying for the Steelers defense to do terrible. But when I get to my car at 1:30 and I plug it into the car, I'll be able to get it. Steelers, yes, they got beaten pretty terribly. The game was not as close as the score was. And thanks to that, I won my undefeated streak is still alive. I have not lost a single game all season long. Next week is the championship. So if I win next week, it's about $600 plus a belt. Plus I already won the President's Trophy. Plus I get the inaugural ring. Yep. Scoobs, you hate football. So they're really, I mean, they started the season undefeated, but they've taken 3 straight losses, and they've looked bad in all 3 of those losses. They're falling apart. Yeah, they look terrible today. Like, the Bengals are not a good team. I hate to say it, they're not a good team, and the Bengals wiped the floor with them. The score of the game does not reflect how one-sided it was. listen, the winning quarterback only threw for 89 yards. I'm going to repeat that. The winning quarterback threw for 89 yards. And they still won. That's not the button I wanted. $89 yards. 89. 7 for 13. 89 yards. 1 touchdown. No running back broke 100. Bengals 3-10. I mean, really. Really. Right, Duty? That's what I'm saying. It's unbelievable. They just looked bad. They could not get anything together. Oh, I know. Yeah, it was rough. I mean, I'm happy. I hate to see the downfall of a team like that, unless it's the Patriots. I'm happy because that I lost my fantasy. I was going in with only an 8.6 lead. 8.6 point lead. And they had the Steelers defense, which off the bat you get 10. So I needed Cincy to score more points than the takeaways that the Steelers would have made would produce. And the Steelers had 0 takeaways. And the Bengals scored 21 points. So that took them down to 4. I won by 2.6 or 4.6. Yeah, there you go, Duty. How about those Browns, buddy? You guys got something to talk about now. I think you need to unload Odell Beckham's contract. Spend that money on a couple of free agents. You guys are looking good. You guys are looking good this year the way you should have looked last year. Last year's hype, you guys are actually doing it this year. I have nothing bad to say about the Browns. You are our Lake Erie buddies. You're our Rust Belt buddies here in Buffalo. He is dialed in. I don't think DK will ever leave Seattle. DK will have to be 30 when they finally get rid of him in Seattle. He's part of the reason I went undefeated this year. I had him. I had Tyreek Hill. And then I had a revolving WR3 between Justin Jefferson, T. Higgins, and I can't remember who the other person was. So I didn't have very good running backs, but I had some great wide receivers, and my wide receivers are who won it for me. Oh, absolutely. And I drafted him as my first wide receiver because I knew, watching what he did at the end of the year last year, I knew he was only going to get better this year. So I took the gamble and won. That paid off in spades. He was. I don't know what the verdict is going to be for him. I said this about Edwards week 1. L-Air. Right, Swayze? And by the way, Swayze, good to see you, buddy. Hope everybody's well and healthy. I said it after week 1. Edwards-Helaire is not going to last long in the league if he continues to play the way he does. Don't get me wrong. The way he's playing, he's successful. But that's not a style of play that is long for a career. He is going to get hurt like he did if he keeps playing that banger style. Good to see you too, man. But yeah, I almost had a heart attack when he went down, not because my opponent, or I had him, my opponent had Le'Veon Bell, and I'm like, oh my God, Bell's going to come in and score a ton. And then it's over. Thankfully, they were able to stifle Bell before he did enough damage to make me lose. Yeah, duty. It was just terrible. It was bad. It was bad. I mean, it's the Bengals. No offense to the Bengals. But let's face it, they're not good. They lost their franchise quarterback for the year. They had multiple other issues. And they manhandled the Steelers. It's nuts. Excuse me. Got the hiccups now. Yep, Mixon was out. Bernard was doing all the carrying. Yep. Yeah, T. Higgins saw most of the targets. But it was not. This score makes it look like it was only a 10-point game. It was not a 10-point game. Look, there you go. At one point, 17-0 lead going into the half. And they were able to squeak out some points at the end. Take care, Ryan. I'll be here tomorrow if you are. So, I mean, literally, the Bengals backup. The Bengals backups beat the Steelers starters. The only thing I will say, the Steelers defense is built around linebackers. And 3 of their linebackers, middle linebackers, are out. So when you have a defense that is based on a core set of players, and those players are gone, you have a bit of chaos in the middle of the field. And the Bengals were able to take that chaos in the middle of the field to their advantage. So the Steelers were out 3 of their middle linebackers. Well, 2 middles and an outside. So not to make excuses, but live by the sword, die by the sword. Got to have a multifaceted defense, and theirs is linebacker driven. No linebackers, no defense. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night, too. I got 5 minutes left. Can't process an order in that amount of time. So I'm going to take this opportunity to take some photos of some cards and maybe put up some posts. All right. I will. You guys know I love each and every one of you. I want to do this again tomorrow. I can't do it again if you're not here. So please take care of yourselves and each other so that we can do it again. Have that fun. All right, everybody. Peace.